Alright, so then, let me go ahead and post a link to Discord. And we will get rolling. Alright, this might take me a second. Oh, cool, here we are. Alright, yes, we're live. Good. Very good. Okay, got that. Paste it to Discord with an @ here, and slide chat here. Yes! I'm so annoyed. My PC shut down right in the middle of my stream yesterday, but yeah, I'm not going to get too much into it, but I'm so annoyed because I was really interested in that giant horde of critters we had that were positioned, and I was trying to figure out... It could have been so cool. But because my PC got reset, and Randy Random is Randy Random, I loaded an autosave, and it's like, yeah, no critters. So, whatever. Hey there, Goose! So... honestly, I haven't done really all that much. Like I got these guys out of their capsules, but... we're running really low on food, probably because of the smoke generator. We're gonna have to do something to get more food. Hey look, here's some food. Coons, huh? Now, unfortunately, they're Scaria infected, so most of them would be useless. And even the ones that would be eatable would only give me like, well, I don't know. It's in here somewhere. 50 meat each. Yeah, I don't know. They seem like they're more trouble than they're worth right now. But the big thing I got was I got a hold of some iron and some components. I was able to sell off all the stuff I didn't need and buy some stuff in that regard. And we're going to start popping in turrets in between the two walls. I've been contemplating different ways I could do it, and I think I'm actually just going to go for simplicity. I really should knock out the prison and build a proper prison. We'll just leave that on the to-do list for now, eh? So, I'm actually thinking of going with a very simple design. Let me check something real quick. If I were... okay, that's fine then. We haven't researched any of the turrets other than the most basic one. So we're only going to be running basic turrets. Oh, actually, depending on what I want to do here. Give me a second. I might need to put a tiny bit more thought into this. I was thinking about this, but hadn't actually gotten around to mapping it out. Alright, that's fine. Okay, and... complete. Alright, so my guys will build this, and then we'll start stringing along turrets. I think I'm actually going to slap in more doors on the inner wall for defensive purposes. And we'll probably put some traps in as well. But let's get this done first, and then we'll consider the other things. The big push is, of course, to get the babies all grown up. That's the important bit. Could you not feed milk? Please not milk? Please not milk. Why must you insist on the milk? What is producing milk? I can't get rid of my dromedaries. They're important. Doggone it. Why? Why don't you feed them the baby food? I literally created a food product for the sole purpose of feeding babies. I want that to be the product you use. Milk has 1,001 uses. Baby food only has one. But I can't set the food policy for babies. Wait a minute, maybe I can. Maybe I can. Hold on a second. I can't set them a food policy the way I set everyone else. But I just noticed I could set their food policy here. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, that's a lot better. Why they hit it, I don't know. But, okay. Why keep all the things together in one spot when we can mix and match them? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, Goose? Man, I so hope that some enemy wanders into that. Alright. I've detected a work site run by cheddar people. Wood. I don't need it. Although, if I did bring back thousands of wood, I could make an extra wooden wall layer. That'd be pretty good. For setting my entire base on fire. Alright. Okay, there we go. I should actually have had an extra shelf here for... But you know what, we're so close to the storage facility, I'm not too worried. It would be a marginal, tiny efficiency at best. For some reason, I cannot get her to charge her psi focus here. I don't know why, but... I've had her set for a while, but she just isn't charging up. And I'm not entirely sure how it works. I'm gonna try setting her to a normal setup. She's not a kid anymore. Maybe that'll fix this? I have no idea. I could try building other psi focuses, though. Let's see. Somewhere in here we have meditation throne. We could try it. Dignity Psycasters. What kind of Psycaster are you? I don't know. Considering what you're a part of, maybe I need to put the meditation spot over here. Maybe that's the problem. Where is the meditation spot? Where is it? I want to put it next to the tree and see if that helps her meditate. Obviously, no one's going outside right now. Things are a little bit, furry out there. Better to stay indoors. Ah. This room seems a lot better, but also I need to replace all the beds that aren't good. I'm still not as sure whether or not I want this to be one room or two. I just don't know. I guess I should knock out the wall and give myself space for more beds. Yeah, probably. Probably. I also need to still remodel this to put the second stove in. Ah, so much to do. Alright, how close are the babies? I think they're halfway. I think the babies are halfway done, and then they'll become children. Don't leave your rice out in the rain. That sounds like a terrible idea. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. I set you all to behind the walls, but behind the walls is different than it used to be now. Behind the walls now includes your trees. That means you can all go clip trees and make dryads. More dryads equal, hopefully, more win. Though I've somewhat lost confidence in the dryads. They're not as impressive as I would have at first expected them to be. Sadly. Well, at least a couple more. At least a couple more builds. Okay, hold on. Nobody's feeding this baby. Why are you hauling rice? Oh my gosh, guys, I sent like 3 or 4 of you to caretaker. And somehow they cannot keep up with feeding baby. Alright, one more. Feed babies. I'll be so glad when they grow a little bit and I don't have to feed them anymore. They'll feed themselves. Seriously. This is aggravating. I quite literally set... No, I'm sorry. 4 people are set to childcare. And yet somehow they refuse to keep the babies fed unless I manually check. Anyway, we got research to do. I think bionic replacements is a good branch of research. We need a new bionic jaw and bionic tongue for someone. Because apparently we can't regrow those. You'd think a tongue wouldn't be too hard to regrow with your crazy technology. If you could regrow a toe, why not a tongue? Oh, cool. Unfortunately, we're still swarmed by insects. Look at them all. You know, from this distance, they could be platypi. As long as they don't set the mech cluster off, we're okay. I'm afraid they're too diluted to be of any use. even as a distraction. I still have a button that could set all the animals off. We've got some boomalope, and I could throw mortar rounds at this. But I'd rather not. Honestly, what I want is for, like... You know, I didn't think about that. You guys could let the enemies in. I should have set you like this. They chewed through sandstone. I'm gonna have to make a small change to my assigned areas. Okay. Okay, we should be safe. Yeah, we're safe. No worries. I just can't fill in more defenses into the bullet tunnel until, you know, this all goes away. It'll go away in a couple of days. Nothing to worry about. Alright, are you guys feeding the babies yet? They look like they're getting pretty hungry to me. Don't train a squirrel. Turn the squirrel into soup. I'm not going to try to keep a squirrel safe. We need big, dangerous critters. Oh, she's doing it! She's meditating! We're going to have psychic attacks, finally. Awesome. I want to learn a bunch of psychic techniques and figure out how to level that up. Okay, now they're feeding the babies. What? Okay, yeah, everything's good. Everything's good. Oh, I also put a couple tables down at some point. Because now that we sometimes have eatable meals, they'll put the meals in their pockets. And then they'll wander around eating without a table. So at least there's a couple places. I should probably put a table down here somewhere, but the trees don't like it when there's a... well, anything near them. The trees are super picky. They've got a lot of attitude for a freaking plant. Yes, I've only scratched the surface. I'm each time I do a build, I focus on something and I limit myself by taking away something I was using. So that each time I get a completely different result. Eventually, though, I'll just try making the best possible build and see what I can do on maybe even pushing up the difficulty. I'm on the... This is the second highest difficulty setting, I think, right now. So... Although I think Randy is both harder and not as hard as Cassandra. Oh, did you wreck my traps? You did. You're ruining my spike traps. It's okay, we'll install new ones later. It's not that big a deal. Sadly, none of those are edible. Hey, when you finish that? Could you knock out a quick wall for me? Thanks. We're gonna try building a whole waft of beds here. You can see that tree is angry. It's got a red line pointing towards the beds here. Every time I build one, it's like, no, don't put a bed there. The trees, man. Yeah. I think I like Randy more. It feels a lot more natural and organic. Cassandra just would not stop with the endless attacks from enemies. She just constantly threw wave after wave of enemies at you non-stop. Randy, usually not so much. He might throw 2 or even 3 attacks back to back, though, and just wreck your day. But most of the time, you know, he just does whatever. And I've been warned that Phoebe is the real colony killer. That she is the most dangerous of them all. Giving you long periods of calm and then suddenly hitting you with an absolutely soul-crushing attack. So we'll have to give Phoebe a try at some point. Oh, you're training the puppies. Good, good. You still haven't gotten rid of that. Randy likes to throw a lot of diseases at me, though. Okay, hold on a second. Could I, Yeah, don't chop the trees down, because you guys will hate me. I'll never put a tree cult in the forest ever again. We talked about this last time, but the tree cult does not go in the forest. The forest is the worst place for a tree cult. Which is very counterintuitive. I would have never guessed this would have been a problem, but here we are. I didn't get too upset. That's still manageable. That minus 20 that they have all the time to their mood because some random forest fire started somewhere is intolerable. Next time we play a tree cult, we should do it on an ice sheet. I still haven't tried an ice sheet. That's got to be the next game. The next game has to be an ice sheet, right? It's the only biome I've never set foot in. Well, now we have a toxic biome, but we can do that one later. I bet I could get away with trying to do the. We gotta figure out the Mechanator and the robot armies. I'm interested in seeing what those can do, as well as what psychics can do, as well as the genes. Okay, look, I can't do everything at once. A farming site. Oh, wait a minute. By the Neve Covenant? That's not even listed. I don't know who that is. But they have 2,000 corn. It looks like we're running out of rabid raccoon. It looks like it's safe to travel. We might need to go pay that little farm over there a visit. Ooh. 2 masterwork beds? Hell yeah. Okay, so you might not like the fact that you're in a barracks, but if it results in having masterwork beds, I don't want to hear you guys complaining none. Alright? Alright. This is now a very impressive barracks. What does that mean? As opposed to a somewhat impressive bedroom, which is what everyone else has. Somewhat impressive, very impressive. It's almost at 120. Let's see, no, you have a bedroom. The maid. So the somewhat impressive bedroom's a 4. +1. +1 isn't so bad. Good job, man. You rolled 2 masterworks. So close. If I could get up 2 more points, it would be even more. Wait a minute. You just need another piece of artwork, don't you? Oh, shit. You know what they're missing? Yeah, we always kept a bonsai tree everywhere. Okay. Yeah, they need the bonsai trees because that means they have a tree near them. Extremely impressive! 121. Now we add in a couple of potted plants. Alright, it is spring. Everything should be growing well soon. I gotta get rid of this stupid smoke. Would these coons just get off my property? A very impressive would be +5. Well, they didn't give a negative mood buff. It's positive. It's a +1. The only problem is the disturbed sleep, which I do consider to be an issue. We're going to end up building a few more beds. We've just got too many kids. I can't make bedrooms for everyone. We're going to have too many people. Speaking of which... Ah, there's no... They're at 0 again. You guys suck. I shouldn't have to do this manually all the time. Why can't you do your jobs? Oh yeah, she's got a ton of psi focus. Yeah, I want to use that. I'm going to bring her to the battlefield. Alright, the coons are gone. Food is desperately low. Still installing the cable work. Huh? Construction aborted? Oh, hey, look, another spaceship part. Neat. Okay, extremely impressive. +2! Hey. Hey. +2. I'm gonna send a bunch of the adults out. We already can't seem to keep the kids fed. Alright, here's the plan. We're gonna do two things. First, we're gonna make sure all the babies are fed. Then, while they're happy and fed, we're going to have a quick party so that everyone's moods are up before we go to battle. Then we're going to go to battle to secure food for our children, because holy crap are we short on food. Ah, that's good. We do need bionic replacements. Well, I mean, I think I want some more guns. Guns and armor on the to-do list. I know you want sleep, but could you please feed this baby? What? That's not much. That... Ignore it. Alright. As soon as you're done, it's party time. Ready? Hit it. Wow, we need one more pew. Do we? I'll figure something out. Alright, we've got 5 more dryads on the way. Yeah, I could put 2 more in. Really? Alright, that's a +5. The Wanderer Rollins. Well, let's have a look at you. He's in serious pain. Oh. Medieval sailor. Vat-grown soldier become medieval sailor. He's got a passion for all the things he can still do. Yeah, get out of here. Well, that means we only got a +2 out of the festival. When you factor in the -3 for telling him to go away. Alright. She needs to eat and rest. Alright, how many... There are 15 people there. We're gonna do a raid. Obviously, we need you. Some of our people need weapons. Leave the chief. I'm leaving 5 people to take care of 4 babies. Well, plus the 2 kids. They'll help. That's got to be good enough. Alright. Bring with you all the stuff what can carry food. And other resources. Yeah, I want to have a ton of carry capacity. No, do not. Why would you even think that's a good idea? Don't take all the food we have left with you. Seriously, who thinks they should take all the baby food? It's fine. We'll be fine. Do I have any silver left? No. Pity. Oh yeah, we still got to do this. Well, not right now, obviously. We need food or we will all starve. I still don't know what to do about this stupid cloud, so we'll get to it. We've got 2 people who are going to pop out soon. As long as we're not attacked while my crew is away. Always a worry. Oh, now that the coons are gone... Wait, no, it's, normal operations. Okay, there we go. Because that tells them not to go here. We're almost done laying the cable work, so we'll be able to, put in the new turrets. Alright, all should be well. As long as Randy doesn't do anything crazy. Excellent bed, excellent end table, excellent large sculpture. Where's the bonsai tree fit in with all that? Yeah, we're not very good at art. Large sculptures are a bit much. Alright, we need to make a jaw and a tongue, I believe. Didn't I just research a thing? Do I need... That's a machining table. I need the fabrication bench. Ah, that's, I guess this is okay. Sure. It's a bit big. We also need a smithy in here to make a harpsichord. We'll have to build a special bedroom soon. Okay. Now, while they're out, I'm going to have to pay even more attention to the people still here to make sure that they keep the babies fed. Oh, I forgot to bring Laura. She was going to use her psychic powers in battle. Okay. Alright, the babies will get fed. These guys are moving very quick. They have no food with them, but that's okay. Ooh, that's nice. A work frenzy. Would have preferred a shooting frenzy at this moment, but, yeah, what can you do? Okay. I don't know who you guys are, but our babies need food. Oh, they're tribals. Oh, we're in luck. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they don't even have recurve bows, or great bows, or flaming bows. Oh, man. The corn hasn't grown yet. Did I attack too early? I struck too soon? Well... Well, we'll see. I could at least hunt some horses while I'm here. Pick some berries, perhaps, as well. No turrets, no tricks. Is this a viable strategy, building work sites on other tiles to just make stuff and then pulling back? Get rid of that guy. How come they haven't run away yet? There they go. No witnesses. Alright, let's see. Let's check the damage. Okay. Alright, nobody lost a kidney. That's a good start. Tend. 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 Oh, we found some beer. Jackpot! Okay, no, we're great. This is great. Okay, we will survive a little longer. Crappy bedrolls. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Let's hunt the horses. That'll be more meat. Let's not hunt the boomalopes. Anyone who can grab berries. Yep, they have pemmican. So that's a free meal. But we are not staying long. We have to get back. Oh, geez. You guys are in pretty rough shape. Hold on a second. It's all ours. If you must sleep, if you absolutely have to sleep, go sleep on a bedroll. Yeah. Okay, I guess fair enough. They get nap time. Alright, how are the babies? Maybe I should have built this nursery next to the grove. That would have probably been much more efficient. terrible bedrolls. Alright, that's enough rest. Where are those horses? Let's go get the horse meat. Good. Okay. Where's all of the berries that I marked for harvesting? Wherever they are, harvest them. Bates, you too. Good. Good. Excellent. Yes, they're harvesting the berry bushes. There. Free cloth. Alright, we're good? I think we're good. Get back quick. Half a day. Don't spend too much time sleeping now. Alright, let's see the haul. 300 cloth! 2 brewskis! Some steel, I guess. That won't hurt us any to collect. We can disassemble it at home. A little bit of pemmican. Not really all that much. 2,000 corn. 200 berries. And some horse and donkeys to butcher when we get back. Seems good. Now, yeah, they're insisting on sleeping. Yeah, they're insisting on resting. Can't be helped, huh? Fine. But they'll get home soon. And when they do, we'll have food. At least a little bit more food. Yeah, ever since that smoke screen came up, we haven't had a lot of wild animals. I can't just use the psychic pulsar to deal with this. But once we get all those turrets up, I'll feel a little more confident in my defenses. Uh-oh. Alright, we'll see what he looks like when he gets back. I need to repair that breach. Let's go ahead and pop the doors in. What type of stone? Sandstone. Sandstone it is. Alright. I think the more doors I have, I've been thinking about it, together with what I'm going to do with the turrets, this will give me more ability to work with the turrets. Alright, that's a lot. That's probably too many. Oh, he's sleeping while they're moving? He's sleeping on a horse? Do I have him in a wagon that they're pulling behind? Alright, good work, everybody. I really want to try using the psychic stun. Alright. Okay, let's have a look. How bad is it? I think I'm gonna put baits into one of these to fix his infection. These are basically get out of infection free cards. Sadly, they're not bio-tuned to him, so... Oh, hey, a party. Yeah, after that, we throw a big party. Alright, that'll clear up the major infection. Okay, next. Alright, hold on a second. This is a better spot for the loot to fall. Closer to where it needs to go. We're gonna have to start using all of these. Okay. Yeah, that was an amazing raid. We might start raiding those ancient facilities as well. When you add in the option of hunting and foraging, they actually make a pretty good opportunity. Alright, but after the party, you guys gotta do something about all this. Hey, the babies get to attend their first party! Boy, they sure love their pemmican. Gobbled it right down. Yeah, we took a little bit of damage, no biggie. Alright, you butcher. That's fine. As long as somebody gets the job done. Oh, catch you later, Wings. Yeah, it saves for every 5 minutes, which has saved my butt a couple of times already. Food binge. You know what? Normally I'd be more upset about that, but we did just get a whole bunch of food in. I can let her pig out a little. If she wants to eat an entire horse, I think we can spare it. Hospitality for the praetor. I do want to try working this up. God, are they all suffering from paralytic abrasia? Abasia? They want special bedrooms, but they all have this condition. This is like the third time this has come up. Yeah, I haven't set up. I'm gonna set up accommodations for visiting nobility later. But yeah, we don't have it yet. All right, second claw druid. I'm short on the carrier dryads, but that's okay. We got lots of them coming in. 7 cocoons. In a week, we'll have another 7 workers or warriors. Also, these 2 will pop back out. This guy will pop back out. Then maybe we'll consider finally raiding this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll have more than 10 disposable troops to hit this with. I really want Vlad back. Things out. Yeah, just take your hammer, knock a bunch of holes in this wall. I won't have enough sandstone for all of this. Some of these I need to switch to marble. And I might have to cut more stone. And turn that on. It's amazing that the door uses 5 times as much stone as the wall somehow. Figure that out. You think it would take longer to make because of the moving parts, but to literally require more material, that's just weird. We might need to throw more parties. Y'all just need to get outside of this. Stop being babies and grow up. Keep an eye on their learning rate. This one's gonna hit 7 very soon. And I really hope he can get up to tier 7. I really hope he gets 2 more growth tiers. Alright, they're at 8. They're more than 2/3 of the way to not being babies anymore. That's huge. Once they can walk around, this changes things a lot. Yeah, you need to get your butt in bed now. First thing you're gonna do when you wake up is you're going to do... Am I out of chocolate? Oh, you're a teetotaler. Oh, What's the problem? We don't have chocolate. Where's my tea? Oh shit, we're out of tea. Make tea immediately. Oh shit, we have no psychoid leaves. Am I not growing psychoid leaves anymore? Where are they? This could be bad. Yeah, I planted tons and tons of food crops. My stored psychoid leaves slowly wore down. I really should create a hydroponic zone. That never-ending to-do list. A little hydroponic zone would cost a lot of energy and a lot of resources, but it would help us. But I still don't have an answer for you. She can't even use counsel on herself. Alright, looks like we knocked out all the doors. Alright, some of these need to be swapped to marble. Oh wait, I might know what to do with her. She can't keep sleep. Sleep and recreation won't fix ya. I could just put you in a tank for 3 days. Hopefully we'll get the tea before you get too bad. Man, some of these debuffs need to go away. Oh, hey! The League of Cheddar has sent a shaman. Let's trade! I need tea. Do you have tea? Pemmican is overpriced. Massively. Massively overpriced. Which is a shame, because I'd like to buy some. Alright, what else do you got? Oh shit, I need that. those can go. I need to balance my budget. What else can I sell? Here's a dromedary. Actually, no, our budget is balanced. We're okay. Alright then, good. Yeah. No tea. I can harvest these early soon to get a little bit. Oh no, don't knock down trees. Ah, guys, don't do that. Shit. Yeah, this is kind of an emergency. I just need you to sow these. Yeah, we gotta get that psychite, and soon. Okay. Perfect. As long as you deliver all these things. Chief can slap the doors together real quick if the materials are on site. Alright, how are the babies doing? It's been too long since I checked. Okay. Alright. Alright, everybody's gonna be fed? As much as I do want you sewing areas, we also need to play with babies. I want to get you a ton of skills. Okay, all the babies get their turns playing. Alright. Fed, played with, and oh crap, you need to be fed again. I feel like maybe they get hungry a little too quickly. From a game mechanics perspective. Because the colonists, even when set to be caregivers, can't seem to keep up with them. That might be in part because their genetics make them hungrier. But since both babies and the genes making them hungrier mechanic come from the same DLC, they should have thought that through, you know? Well, anyway. Go, Charles! One extra passion! Can you get to the growth tier beyond even that? Deconstruct these urns for me, would you? Alright, they're gonna get out soon. How are the dryads? Still waiting for more to hatch, that's okay. Those bots ain't gonna know what hit them. Alright. I don't have a lot of advanced stuff at the moment. Ooh, fancy. I need a bionic jaw and probably a bionic tongue. Alright, go make a chair. Yes, Laura, you're a good big sister. Okay. Good work. Alright, let's get this cloth armchair all kitted ready, and then, as soon as she's done eating her meal, she'll slip over here, and we'll be making a lot of use of this fabrication bench. Man, chairs take forever. Even when you're really good at construction, they take forever. It's a good chair. Alright, next up. Tell me, who was it who lost their jaw? Yeah, I know, we're missing tons of body parts. Ah, it's you. Install bionic jaw. And then let's implant this. This will make you more powerful. Alright. Drop what you're doing and go to the hospital. Clean it up real good. And then hop into bed. Alright. It begins. That's right, yes, feed babies. Alright, bionic jaw! Not being able to taste food should eliminate the penalty for nutrient paste, but somehow it does not. Nutrient paste should actually be easier when you don't have a jaw or tongue. Uh-huh. Oh, here they are. Okay, I'm a little concerned. Just a little bit concerned by these guys. Defenses aren't ready. There's not enough wildlife. Of course, while our gunfighter is down. No, unfortunately, we're gonna have to, This is gonna suck. This is just gonna suck. Alright, is everyone together? Alright. You guys are gonna have some fun with boomalopes. Well, it already got set on fire. Isn't that lovely? like you got a couple scratches. Okay, that takes care of that. Standoff happening over there. Alright, yeah, that pretty well takes care of that. Wow, they lost one already. The Boomalope over here have caused some damage. Alright. Alright, team. Head north. We're going to take out this batch first. You should be safe to stay back and take care of the babies. Pirates from the Thrusty lineup are beginning their assault, are they? How's that working out for them so far? I don't know. There's not much left. The lack of wildlife really made this an ineffective tactic. But the Boomalopes went a long way to making up for it. I hope they don't mess with those unstable things over there. Yeah, I saw those energy shields. They worried me. But I've got all these bark skin and claw druids, as well as an EMP hammer. Alright, done. That leaves the ones on that side. You know, I wish these guys would bring food with them. How is it that they never have any food? How do they travel without food? They don't even pick a berry? Set you to doing all that. Of course, they're going to be super unhappy because they, of the fires. These guys should be running away at this point. They're still getting in fights with random donkeys. The shield belts aren't tainted. Could I peel off just the shield belts to sell them? Alright, good work, men! Only a single small injury and the fire. Alright. Okay, good. Alright, let's pick through for a minute. That's a normal shield belt. Equip. So mechanoids have woken up. Shit. One of them walked close to the mechanoids and woke them up. Okay, now we're dealing with something else. Guys. They woke up the mechanoids. Alright. As much as I want to give you guys a break, and now there's no random animals I can throw at them either. Where's the rain? I just ate more crap. Probably dropped more things. I'm not ready for the mechanoids. Only I was friendlier with that group. Alright, let's see what we can do. You're on your feet again. Babies. Alright. I just need things to detonate so they stop sending more units. If we can detonate the unstable power cells, it should take out one of the mech birthers. I hope. Oh. Hold on a second. Here it comes. Oh good, rain. Oh, blew up two things. Damn. Okay, that evened the odds. That evened the odds a little bit. Good work, team. Yes, go out into the rain and the storm. We're gonna try using psychic powers. As soon as you've finished consuming your fine meal, I need that hammer! Alright. It's fine. Alright. I have an insanity lance. Don't think I have many, though. Alright, engage them in melee. Okay. Ah, God, that's what I made insane. Don't shoot that one. Alright. That big explosion really evened the odds, huh? This thing will just randomly one-shot limbs. Okay. Alright. No bots left. Yes, bots left. Pick them off later. Alright, you can no longer gestate anything. Whoa! I don't like that. This thing's range is insane. Their range is insane. Do not shoot at that. Oh man, that blew up immediately! No time to dodge. Ah! Ah, my best colonist! Enemy awakening the mech cluster. Man, took an incredible amount of energy to get that colonist built up. Jeez, they just keep exploding. This sucks. Alright, we might still be able to res you, maybe. Alright, here's what we gotta do. Immediately construct. Construct. It's a thing somewhere. Sarcophagus in the freezing room. Okay, Chief. Alright, while you're doing that... Okay, you're busy. Is anybody still back here? Alright, you deliver that, we'll get this rebuilt. Man, this is just an unmitigated disaster. The entire time this terrible thing has been here, it's been killing our ability to produce food. Everyone's injured. Everyone's all messed up. If only that guy hadn't stumbled into this area and set this off. At least they didn't grow a whole ton of units before we caught them, though. Oh, I don't have slate. Alright, go home, go home, go home, go home. There are still fires? Ignore them. Fires will correct themselves. Okay, you two go back. Go back. Alright. It's been constructed? Good. Alright, Alright, stick her in the thing. We might still be able to fix this. We haven't seen a quest offer a res item yet, but... they could at any time. Broken bots everywhere. Burned, fire-scarred land everywhere. And corpses strewn about all over the place. Along with swords and other stuff. This was just awful. Just awful. Are there any other bots wandering still? Oh, jeez. Where's your hammer? Why don't you have your hammer? Why? Well, that certainly wasn't helping things any. Alright, who can still function? Not much. to treat all their injuries. Still, please make it to the pod before you go nuts. Okay. That should prevent that from going crazy. Okay. Alright, that'll at least take care of the babies for the moment. Those two both need help. As soon as you've finished eating, tend. Tend. They're studying hard after what they just saw happen out there. It's still burning. The rain is over and it's still burning. Not great. Feed baby. Alright, Laura is inside the freezing chamber. Why is it 12 degrees? It should be -2. It's still freezing, but I'm concerned. I need to remodel this and put the extra cooler in. Needed to for a while. We've just been busy. Alright, Chang. You're gonna be busy for a while. These are each worth, what, 2 meat? But if you don't dispose of them, they'll rot stink the whole area. And we don't want that. Jeez, yeah, there's still fires burning everywhere. That's only going to make them more and more unhappy about the trees. Orca? Who's Orca? Okay, you got winters. Would you all hurry up and age to 3? I need you all to become age 3. Badly. Badly. Desperately. I really, really, really wish that just telling them childcare would be enough for them to take care of the children. But somehow it doesn't seem to work that way. It's alright though. A little more feeding will be fine. We might need to make more baby food though. Also, wasn't there... Oh shit, Chang. Okay. Cheng will be fine. Okay. You have an operation due. Oh, wait, our doctor's out right now. You know what? No. Larson, how about you? Ah. Okay. You wanna... I mean, we do have... She's got a 15. Despite her trotter hands. Gosh, that's pretty bad. Ugh, jeez. I don't know. You really want to trust that? Did I have any other doctor? No. Well, what's the worst that could happen? Go give it a try. Rewrite her genes. Just overwrite her his whole genetic code so he's not a pig anymore. Don't see well at a distance. All right. Forget pigskin, you're now prototype 2. Interestingly, some of the traits stuck. He kept the strong stomach, the poor cooking. He kept the trotter hands. We were not able to overwrite that. And you're still nearsighted, which is actually kind of painful for a ranged specialist, but what can you do? This is interesting. I'm not sure what I have to do to overwrite nearsighted and trotter hands. Presumably long fingers would do it? For trotter hands, maybe? I can't think of any other gene that manipulated fingers or hands. I'm not quite so sure about nearsighted. I don't think I saw a far-sighted trait. Vlad is back. That is good. He needs a turn at taking care of the babies. I wish these trees didn't have this anti-construction thing going. They'd be a lot easier to work with. Alright, continuing to convert whatever's lying around. Gastroanalyzer. Cooking speed +5? Well, that's crazy. Could I steal that from him? I just... Go eat. Alright. If you can gain one more level, that would give you 1 to 2 extra passions. and 2 more trait options. If you could just get that much further before your birthday. I want it. And I really need a quest with a res. Come on, guys. There's a farming site with 700 chocolate? An unfriendly territorial tribe of Neanderthals. Ah, okay. Well, this is interesting. I could get a ton of chocolate, but I don't think that helps me all that much. Now that we got rid of the cloud, our farm field should be producing properly again. We just need to get some tea, and we'll be okay. We need to build up these defenses, which we were in the process of. Hold on a second. Everybody, finish the construction. Alright, now once this is done, I add the turrets in, and we should be in a much better position the next time we're attacked. Come on, please get me that Resurrector Serum. I need it so badly, game. I hate that the geothermal heat is being wasted. During the winter, we could really use that, but... oh well. There's 2 geothermal spots left we could claim. And we need to, oh, hey, Alexei, could you take this for me real quick? Oh. So we might need a new door over there. Actually, let's make that one marble. Okay. This is a marble door. Alright. We got the doors, we got the power cables. No! You guys just attacked. Go away! Oh shit, they're dropping straight on top of us. We haven't even replaced the broken turrets. It's the other side of Randy. The, yeah, we're just going to attack sometimes. Have some celebrations and make everyone happy again. Sniper rifle, EMP grenades, sniper rifle, chain shotgun, multiple chain shotguns. Oh my gosh! Okay, that's an EMP launcher. Okay, nothing to worry about. Thought that might have been a rocket launcher for a second. Oh, he's gonna smash my expensive laboratory equipment. Get out of there, kiddo! Man, they're fast! Why are they so fast? This go juice, isn't it? Leave my kiddo alone! Fighting on every front here. Get out of there. Whew. Okay. Flatten that one. We don't have any bionic limbs for your EMP to work on. Okay. Trying to mess up my base or shoot each other in the crossfire. Friendly fire ain't. All right. Yes, tend to Charles. Very important. Joy wire artist. Okay. And we still need to feed babies. Okay, good. Alright. Alright, well, days isn't the worst thing. Okay. Oh, we gotta repair these doors. Otherwise, someone could just walk in. Okay. Baits will be out, drawbars a little longer. Drilling for a while. Not that I consider that to be important. Alright. Get the doors finished. Oh, shit. Do I have any? I have enough sandstone to fix this. Okay, good. Once I'm sure that the walls are correct and there's no holes in them, we can begin turret construction. Alright, we have problems here. Alright. %80 chance this is a positive mood buff. Come on! Did I see someone cleaning the corpse right before the fiesta started? I'm not gonna ask it any questions. Well, I'm trying to avoid breaks, but we've already got 2 mental breaks. And it sucked. Darn. Dance party! If at first you don't succeed, try again! Can't do too many parties back to back because, yeah. Okay, that's a +8. That'll work. Frida! What are you? A quack. Uh-oh. Geez, that's a very painful wound you got there. And you like to get into knife fights, do you? Get out of here. I'm sorry, wrong button. Get out of here. as much as I do think it's important that you guys repair my walls... Alright, all the babies get fed. They gotta be getting really close at this point. They gotta be getting really close. Oh, please don't do that. Don't screw up my refrigeration. Okay, actually, if refrigeration is screwed up anyway, this might be the moment of remodeling. Quick. What do you mean you move somewhere with a safe temperature? The temperature's gonna be the same everywhere. Ah. Alright, 3 of these. Okay. There is no place with a safer temperature. Everything's the same. Shoot. There is one thing I could do, though. I never use these, but this might be the moment. There's no place to move them. They keep going, let's move baby to safer temperature. There is no safer temperature. So they just go up and touch the baby. Clearly, they find this very upsetting. Ah. I finally used auto doors, immediately rerun into the problem with auto doors, one of them. Power outages. Alright, this room is ready. I do need to get cloth chairs. But this will double our production rate for food, theoretically. So we don't have to eat paste all day. The solar flare, please go away. Solar flares aren't fair. They mess with your cooling, your gene storage, your corpse preservation. Should be able to have some kind of power system that, you know, at least your batteries or something should come into play. You need to, yeah, you need to go do that. Alright. Okay. Everyone's feeding baby. How is 88, 86? Okay, good. They're taken care of. Okay. Don't know why the T goes up by 4s and the meals go up by 1s when I plus them. That's odd. Okay. Alright, this should become -2 finally. Okay. If everyone's done with this phase, then our next step should be turrets. Come on, Randy, give me a quest with a res item, please. Colonist I most wanted to preserve. Alright, focusing. First, replace these 4. Okay, once we've got these set up, these all set up, we can start putting the turrets around. Out! fine. Just as long as you guys keep cleaning up the mess. Oh, is that a muffalo? We might need to do a hunt. We're okay on food, but too little food for too long makes me wary. Makes me want to stock up. We need to brew some tea. Alright, that should work. Alright, we've got 2 chefs. I think I could have a third. 3 chefs. These 2 should always be operating then. Great. Alright, they're all doing their part. Plenty of baby food. There's a seed I didn't plant yet. I'm gonna put it out here. Oh, right, they don't like the sign. Yeah, let's put it there. That's a good spot. I want my psychic back. Okay. Calmed her right down. Once we've got these things set up, we'll put little defensive stuff around them. Growth moment! Charles! Ah, he didn't quite make it. He's down 2 passions from what he could have been. Well, medical's always good. Well, out of this set, I'll take great memory, thanks. If only he'd gotten a little bit further. What can you do? We try. Okay. Okay, great. Now you're doing good. That one. Okay. Turrets. They don't have their defensive structures yet. But they'll be able to at least shoot the enemy. Let's go on a buffalo hunt. The shotgun just slows the enemy down when they're hit is worth a ton. Two left. All right. Success. 5 muffalo. It's a good amount of eaten leather. We should probably go out and do some trading again. Almost finished at least putting the turrets down that line. I don't think I need to worry too much about the back, because I rarely get struck there. I think I just need to worry about here and up here. For now. Can always add more later. And simple wooden barricades will do for the time being. Okay. Muffalo into muffalo steaks, please. A site with 1,800 berries. I think we're okay for the moment, thanks. Maybe after the kids grow up, we'll think about more. They will eat more when they grow. Like, in terms of actual volume of food consumed, I think we're reaching the point I can turn baby food production off. Last duster. I think we're going to be switching to just nothing but shirts and pants going forward as we plan to make armor. Maybe that's a little ambitious. Alright. Once again, constructive fury. Just get in there. Constructive fury! Furiously constructing everywhere! We are running low on wood. Still a lot of wood. We're still fine. They wouldn't get the plague. Good work. Alright, I would say the northern stretch is the next most important. Alright, let's see if we have enough steel and components to make this before we continue. Very often. I'm not thinking too much about... Yeah, I need this side the most. A lot of attacks come up from here. Over here, we've got an extra layer of wall, not super concerned. And I don't think I could attack back here very often. Might regret not reinforcing that side. We'll see. We're running low on certain things. Alright, how? I'm gonna set you to do mining. Oh, come on! It's okay, we've got little firefighters that help us. Who's fighting? I hear that. Yeah, you two cut that out. Jeez, do these ever go away? I've had them forever now. Okay. There's stuff that needs to be planted. We'll have lots of psychoid leaves soon. We're out of the... Oh shit, I got 51 flake? Well, that can't be good. That's what I thought. Okay. Looks like their play is high, everything is good. Alright, looks good. Alright. Still 4 cocoons? No, 5. Well, we've got 5 carriers now. That's good. That's real good. That cuts down on the work we gotta do. Alright, good. He should be tearing up this to produce lots of steel going forward. Lots of steel. And we can move it around and dig up more steel. As well as, I guess I've got a lot of uranium. Speaking of mining, that's a good spot. We'll squeeze the last bits out of this map. We're doing a trading expedition real soon. Alright, who else can mine? Who's the best at it? You've got an 11. 10 from Lexi. Lexi's always cooking. Oh, hello. Really? That's great. All right. Alright, that's great. Here's what we'll do. I kinda need you to be doing what you're doing. Alright, excellent. Okay. Once those two get a little more down the line, we'll stuff them in there. Bundle them up, stuff them in there. Ah, would be nice to add in a bigger turret. Where these are going to hit my own people when we're fighting in here. The plan is to kind of pop out of a door and shoot at enemies while they're messing with the turrets. Doors are expensive, otherwise I'd put even more in. Suppose I could have gone with wooden doors, but on an exterior wall, a wooden door doesn't feel good. Alright, looks like our food harvests are great. We've actually built up lavish? Lavish meals? I'm not even cooking lavish. Yes, I am. Oh, oops. You know what? I don't mind having lavish meals. The next time we're having an emergency where everyone's super unhappy, I can whip those out. Constantia's damaged ship is looking for a place to land. Furries will attack the crashed ship. You must defend them. Psychic reader. Okay. A 9 honor. We're gonna make our little daughter into nobility. And then we should be able to trade. She's gonna have to do a lot of work on her social. I am not allowed to move them. Oh shit. I was gonna put them behind my walls. Change in plans. Why can't I just have you give them baby food? Alright. Alright, you're about to become nobility. I don't know what that's gonna do, but presumably I'm gonna have to give you some resources. Alright. You have the wrong items. You can go do that. He's not a goods trader. Very nice. You don't have your weapon either. Neither do you. We have to just go around and give people their weapons back. A lot of them have discarded their weapons at one point or another. And now it's starting to become a problem. Two cooks? Was the person we're here to rescue? Oh. The one not wearing armor? With a melee weapon. Oh shit. Could you please not be like this? How am I supposed to defend you from fire-breathing enemies? Huh? Oh, okay. Baby becomes child! In 12 hours. Finally. Aroused in 4 hours, still no sign of the hostiles. Okay, not fire breathing. Furries, right. Lexi, get away from those. LMG. Alright, let's tear this shuttle down. think you guys have survived. Now. What? I think you need a name. Goodness knows I don't know what to name you. There should be plenty of kids' clothes in here. Oh yeah, we need to make some hats. Yeah, use the rest of our devil strand on that. Alright. Go call them. Whoa! Another child just became... Or another baby just became a child. Yes, you may consume a lavish meal. After which, you're gonna wear a shirt and pants. Okay. Alright, let's see. Calling up. What are we doing with you, huh? I could use some components. That would be a ton of money right there. And the flake doesn't make it up. Oh, it's so expensive! I need just one more, but it's so expensive. Fertile? Definitely want that. Acid spray. Do we want to be able to spray acid? Maybe. Pollock seed. Icy hypnotist. So I want to buy many things. I don't have any cash. Even just 10 Glitter World medicine and a couple of things is still too much. What can we sell? Okay, that'll work. That'll do. Alright, cool. I only wish I could get this. Desperately wish. Well, we got a happy gene. That's good. And some resources to put more people in to have body parts regenerate. Definitely need some of that. Only 3 babies left. Two of them should turn into children as well in a moment. Armor skin gland. Venom talon. Just one finger. It's a middle finger! Ah! Okay! Freeholder. Fatty's Novice Ceremony. The store will only give the title if any throne room requirements are satisfied. There's a chance of gaining extra honor depending on how many viewers attend the ceremony, and every viewer gets a mood bonus. Okay. It doesn't look like I have any requirements for a throne room. But you know what? Let's take no chances. We've already got columns. I'll pop in a grand meditation throne. Oh my gosh, that's expensive. Horrifically expensive. Alright. We'll construct that now. Oh man, these are expensive as well. A pair of braziers. We'll need musical instruments as well. When I get a little more steel, I'll put that together. Okay. This is a well-stocked kitchen, finally. I really need more high-explosive shells. I definitely do not ever want to use incendiaries. Alright. It's well past time. I haven't sent you out in an age. Alright, tons of carry capacity, very fast moving. I need to get rid of everything from bird skin down through there. I'm gonna get rid of the incendiary shells. They're a disaster waiting to happen. Oh man, all of this crap. A masterwork auto pistol. We're gonna hopefully be making better equipment soon. Alright, all this goes away. Oh good, they're not trying to bring baby food for once. Alright, I guess that's that. Oh, they'll get there in like an instant. Once they leave, they'll like teleport there. It'll be so quick. I might or might not hit these soon. Couple thousand berries is tempting, even though I don't need it. I'm just tempted because it's out there. Chief, please finish. This is going to constantly be eating wood. A potential problem. Can't see myself using the electric smithy for much. All right. They always get a lavish meal upon... It's part of their rite of passage, I think. Two babies left. Are you guys really unable to keep up with feeding two babies? Come on. All right. All right. Finally! They're evolving! Look at how fast it's growing now. Oh, so much better. Without a fog machine fogging up my sky. Alright, cowboy hats. Good. Big ol' heaping piles of them. Alright, we need a harpsichord. A meditation throne. It's for you. Where do we store the... Oh, there it is. Fatty is flexible about this title's privileges. I wonder what that means. Okay. Oh man, these cost so much wood. I just should be glad the piano doesn't ask for elephant tusks. This has been a massive sink of resources. I can't have all the things. I can make a harp. Alright, let's get a harp. We're actually going to need more wood. I might be able to do something about that. Once we get a little bit more done, just a tiny bit more, we might go out on an adventure. Miniguns! Yes, I'd like to have some of that. I wonder if I can fit this in with a helmet. If I can, then... Well, I mean, it's, you know, seems nice, I guess. If I can fit it in for cheap, then yeah, we'll do it. Should I make neural superchargers, I wonder? $400. Oh! We renamed Winters into Protein? Okay, that's a terrible name. You can't have that. If only I had wood, I'd give you some drapes in recognition of your position. Protein? Did one of the pigs name you that? Alright. You too get a lavish meal. One left. It might be a good idea to keep a crib or two around just in case. But when this crap of kids is done, we can undo the schoolhouse and it'll just be a bedroom. Oh man, is all the jealous people gonna be upset because we have nobility that gets an extra good bedroom? I bet they are. Jealous is such an annoying trait. I really wish there was a way you could change people's traits. Alright, you about ready to go? Good. The biggest trading convoy yet. Actually, we should throw a party now that we got all those guys. 4 people set to childcare. Surely I don't have to worry about one baby, right? Y'all can handle it, right? Alright, the harp. It's a good harp. Alright. Do it. Hello. Royal bastard. Oh, really? Greedy and a bit too smart. He disapproves of children wasting their time on games. I see, I see. Why in there? You should be having it in here. Oh shit, he's like pulling in some weird reality warping waves. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we'd like some nutrient paste to taste a home while we're far away. Okay. Alright. Now, what do we want most? Definitely the shock lance. A psychic reader. Quick study. Animal war cry. Tox resistant. Pig's voice. No. Well, this has been a heck of a trade, but I'm out of stuff. So I'll have to be satisfied with what I got. Why in here? I guess they approve of classrooms? Really feels like it should be in the throne room, doesn't it? After I went through all this trouble to build the throne room, there's not even a ritual spot in here. And everyone is very unimpressed. She has a first level of Psi Link. It is a Psi caster. You must build up Psi focus. Psi casters with royal titles meditate on their thrones. Tribal meditate near the trees or natural shrines. Ascetics meditate at blank walls. Psychopaths meditate at graves of their loved ones. That's where someone like the Punisher meditates. The title of novice cannot be inherited. Okay. Our expectations did not go up. That's interesting. Maybe it's because she's a kid. Burden. Slow the target for a short time. That doesn't sound nearly as good as stun. I want my other psychic back. Alright, well, we have a royal. To become an acolyte would mean I'd need to spend 6 honor. I see how it works now. And I have to get to knight before I can actually trade with them. So we're gonna have to get a whole bunch more. Oh, right. Alright, hold on. We gotta do a few things. First of all, children stay behind the walls always. We've learned a lesson on that. Okay. This place is going to be very clean and well ordered. Ah, yes. Shit, I didn't throw that away. I always forget to throw things away. Aid and Chang. Really? Alright, let's slap together a bed, and then we can have a better bed. In preparation for someday they're marrying, I hope. Oh, come on, please no. Time to test the new defenses. Legionary. Careful, you two. Well, I do have one more thing that would set them in trouble. open a door for him. You're gaining social skill from teaching. Teaching melee. You need to go equip a weapon. Okay, you're a pacifist. Okay, you need to equip a gun. Good, you're needed. Got it, they're still hitting us. We have cover and everything. Okay. The rest of them are gonna come this way. Oh shit. Lost one turret. So far, 2 injuries. So we're pretty good. There's one more. But it's a beamer. Oh shit, it shoots that far? Okay, checking damage. 4 injuries. Fires aren't too bad because it's raining. Okay, nobody lost any limbs. Nobody's dying. That was great. I need to replace 1 turret. Let's see, we lost a little bit of wall. There'll be some repairs needed, of course. Poor thing. No, I gotcha. I think this fire would cauterize some of the injuries. Fire-skinned druids do seem to have a problem with fire damage. But so long as it lives, it'll put itself in a healing pod and everything will heal. So, no worries. Man. Alright. The last baby. Jealousy is going to be a problem that just can't be fixed. Alright. Ooh. Hey there, Enterprise? Yes, yes, we were able to resolve things. I've got so many young ones. If only I could fix Laura. Shuttleborne Assault! Oh, this would be a rank up for our young noble lady. 4 pirates. An aerial assault on a camp which is guarded by 4 pirates. He wants 9 soldiers. Hmm. 9 soldiers. Alright, let's try it. I don't know what this is gonna be like. So I saved. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know if she has to be on the mission to get the rank or not. We'll try. It shouldn't be too bad. This is going to be a confused grizzly. One of them has a crappy auto pistol. Alright. Well, this should be interesting. Hit me with it. Maple trees and willow trees. What? Where are we? I have no idea where this is. So these are the 4 pirates, eh? Melee weapons only. I feel pretty good. 9 to 4. I like those odds. We should fight with odds like that more often. I'm tired of being outnumbered. Oh yeah, I was able to take care of it. Yeah, I was having problems. I unplugged. I waited a couple hours. I unplugged everything. I plugged everything back in, and it suddenly decided to work. And I'm like, okay, I'm not going to question this. If I have further issues, then I'll take it to the tech guys and spend whatever I have to spend. But at the moment, things are okay. Alright. Alright, seems good. Alright. Do you want to run over there to pray? Oh, I see. A good person here. medical even. But we're kind of overloaded on colonists at the moment. Punch! Punch through the stone! Alright, there we go. Ah. I want these, actually. I can't make them. How come you still haven't finished disassembling that? Who should be credited with the honor? Yep, it's got to be somebody who was there. Okay. She can now be upgraded to a higher title and he can become even more psychic. Okay. Last thing we should probably do is a bit of hunting. That's a muffalo herd. Free rocks. Free rocks are free rocks. They managed to use limestone, marble, sandstone, and granite all within this little compound. Brass knuckles? Nah, they just need to toughen up. Oh shit, we need wood also. How much am I allowed to bring back? They're letting me use their flying machine, so we should take advantage of this. Yeah, you're figuring out plants by how you hack them down. Good. How much can it hold? Doesn't say. All right, let's begin loading. The lamps, the turret. Those are the essentials. Any wildlife I decide to hunt is going to weigh a ton. The wood might actually be more important at the moment. However, the ravaging of the trees doesn't bother them over here. Yes. Any other colonist, but it just had to be Laura. Ah! Just like when we lost a runner earlier. Randy seems to be able to pick out the colonist I care most about and knock them off. Willow and maple wood. Alright, I think we've been out for long enough. Bring it all. We're getting out of here. Load it up. Better sleep when you get back. Leaving your gang signs behind in the ruins of their camp? Alright. Getting shuttle? I can load more. Maybe not. That might be the limit. Time to go! We got 500 wood. Lisa! Get in the space boat. Lightning hits the shuttle, effectively stranding the away team. I hope not, because I don't know where they are in the world. Oh, I didn't get all the standing lamps I intended to. Oops. Alright, toss that over there. Oh well. I'm pretty happy with what we got. Finally, this matches on both sides. Oh, no. You can't have an altar and a throne in the same room. Is that right? They'll be unhappy if they don't have the altar set up in a really fancy room. I'll take it down and put it back up. All that wood we just got, by the way? Harpsichord. Maybe even a piano in our near future. Okay. Let's do this. It is floored. Maybe it means the edges? It might. Let's do that and see if that works. Am I playing specific games for Halloween or Christmas? I've made no plans yet. Most years I do something for Halloween. Last year was, what was it, Resident Evil 0 and then 2? Not a whole lot of good Christmas games out there, though. It's a pretty limited pool. I think I've burned through all the good ones already. We're gonna need more medicine, that's true. Alright. Unless it's under the table. I could move the table and check. People do play the harp. Okay, does this qualify now? There's a missing floor tile somewhere. I don't understand. Where could it be? Nope. Every tile here is floored. What is it that you don't approve of? It's floored, though. Alright. The only thing it could be... I should save before I take this out. Because I can't... I don't know if I can... Can I rebuild it? No, I can't rebuild it, so... These are things you can't remake. See? Floor tiles! Yeah, that wasn't it. It wasn't that thing. I'm kind of Oh shit, I know what the problem is. It's the tree! I can't get the promotions if there's a tree. Oh, but they love having the tree. This is stupid. This is completely inane. Stupid imperial regulations. This is a really nice thing. It provides fire protection. It makes everyone much happier every day they eat here. I can't transplant it. Don't know, watch over Christmas. Valiant Hearts is, really not a Christmas game, even if it takes place during Christmas. You could say Die Hard is a Christmas movie, but we all know it's not a Christmas movie. It's an amazing movie, one of the best ever made. But yeah, yeah, a Christmas game is a game like Garden Gnome Carnage or Hyper Princess Pitch, but I know I've done both of those. Alright, well, this is stupid. A tree should absolutely be part of our thing. But if we're going to see what lies down this route of the game, we'll just have to do what we gotta do. Alright. A Psylink 2. You can betray the bestower to steal the Psylink neuroformers, but they won't like that very much. Oh, okay. I do know Watch Over Christmas. What was it? I can't remember. Oh, was it the point and click adventure one? Oh shit, no, I thought I canceled this. Fuck, whatever. It's fine, we'll live. Begin the bestowal ceremony. Alright, you become even more psionic. The most honorable of 9-year-olds. Great and terrible power is bestowed upon her. Grandiose! Well, +3 honor, and everyone should be happy. The title requires appropriate apparel. A lady's hat, prestige armor, Psycaster apparel, or Mech Lord apparel. Alright. Hermit point awarded 1. If she dies, her title will be inherited by her, Okay, I see. She learned Word of Joy. Her bedroom now requires a double bed. It does. Word of joy. The joy fuzz will suppress uncomfortable thoughts and sensations and improve mood, while dulling sensations and decision making. Huh. Interesting. Alright, Vatty needs a double bed, you say? Yeah, I can do that much. She is now a knight. One permit point. Expectations have not changed. That's good. Oh, wait, no. I am an acolyte. I need to become a knight. Alright. Once we have a knight, we can trade with the Broken Dominion directly. And I'll finally see what they have for sale. Okay. Only good? Well, what can you do? You had a masterwork bed. Well, it's actually a step down from your previous bed. The 3-year-old took the bed. How? How? I guess we built them to be foldable and easy to move. There we go. Alright, Vatty, there you go. Enjoy your nice comfy bed. Now... yeah, we gotta put that perfect chancel back. Everyone's unhappy that it's missing. Alright, once we get that thing put back up, we'll just keep tearing it down every time we need to do a thing. Alright, the harpsichord is on its way. Then we'll get the piano. Then we'll try to go back to constructing all of the other things we need for defenses. Our defenses are a little bit lacking at the moment. It's funny, you were able to deliver limestone before. Oh, I see what the problem is. Oh, yeah, of course. Okay, that should do it. Well, any other day I'd be in a hurry to stop because I'd have to go to work. But I don't have work today! So I can indulge in a little overtime. I bet, once we can trade with the Broken Dominion, we're gonna find they had all the good genes. and implants and everything else. Lavishing you with all the attention, kiddo. Okay, alright. Oh, it's gonna be so much easier without the babies. Now we've got all these extra pairs of hands moving things on top of the carrier dryads. Not to mention cleaning things. Alright, there you go. I am sad about the tree, though. I really liked having the tree right next to their dinner table. It was perfect, perfect dining experience for them. I gave them like a +8 happiness being near the tree, but we've got the trees scattered about the place everywhere at this point, so it's okay. They'll still encounter the big trees and hang out in the grove, so it'll be okay. I'll poke at what you're linking me after the stream. Okay. Jump packs. I wonder what that can do. I think what we should do is just roll our way through the rest of the tech tree. And then shut the text down. We'll probably keep the tech lab actually as is, since there's still tech things to find. But for the most part, this will just become a reading room. We need more books. We're hopelessly short on books. Alright, we have solved our food issues. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about this. Still need meat to make fine meals, but yeah, I could just do some hunting later. Everything's wonderful from that regard. As long as I get the defenses up a bit more. We need wood. I think I should do an attack. On these installations. I have no idea, because it's a good game, because of a Christmas miracle that happened during the war. Do they cover that during it? Alright, let's do this. Get together, my troopers! Oh, even another one. Okay. Alright. Whoops, no, No. Okay, gotta do it this way. Annoying. Oh, that's a pretty good argument right there. EMP grenades. I should have those for this. You know what? No, I don't. I don't need them. Generalist weapons that can fight everything. All the way. Alright, leave the young. We can carry 1,500 mystery units. Who knows what KG could possibly stand for? As is well established by now, as an American, I'm forbidden from knowing, so it's impossible to say. Okay, grab the crap. We'll dump it for real this time. I'll really remember this time. Really. Well, yeah, as I understand, it's more of a collection of minigames. And what? They were so saddened by what the bear did that they all caught the flu. Okay. I don't know how a bear got inside my base, but... Oh, now I do. I shouldn't have left that door open. But, we're gonna have to do something about this bear. I can't just go around eating our puppies. Wow, it swallowed the puppy whole. Not even a bone remains. That's somewhat terrifying. We can take care of it when we come back from the complex raid, I guess. Or I could just have you take care of it. Get out there, Vlad. This is for puppy. Number whatever. Finish him. Now go turn him into a hat. A lady's hat. Alright, hold on a second. Harpsichord! Does the piano count for all previous things? Or do I have to keep one of each instrument? Alright, let's see. Don't form bonds with the dryads, you fools! Alright, let me see. Lady hat. Do we know how to make that? Lady's hat. Didn't it say beret? Oh, what the hell. Make a lady's hat, please. This is so annoying. The throne refuses to coexist with the altar. I'll keep that in mind in the future. It's undignified. -8. Nobody else cares. Nobody else cares. It's just you. Okay. You know what? I can deal with that. We don't need to worry about it. It's fine. We'll deal with it later. Undignified. We gave you a freaking grand gold super throne. Dignified. Blah. Ah! 5 days of duration. Man, that's a pretty good spell. You can go into the menu and it'll cover the draft and how the main characters feel. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Good. I like that. Alright, free shooting practice. Definitely hunt a little more. Because all that can come back with us. And that lets us make more fine meals. And I can always sell off the excess corn and whatnot if I find I've gone a little too far. Huh, they even worked that into the auto hunt. Nice. Ancient operating tables. Oh no, not a headbutt. It got me with a headbutt. Okay. Great all around. I claim this all to be mine. Bugs and flamethrowers living together side by side. How about you guys knock that off? I hate those things. Alright, we found 6 medicine. Some uranium. Kept near the operating room. That's for the X-ray machine right there. 50 silver. One shattered bot. It's getting awful hot in here. Okay. You know what? Screw it. We're done here. Whatever's in the last crate isn't worth the trouble. So our prizes are 6 medicine and 61 uranium. These places suck. But the real prize are these little friends we made along the way. The fact we can instantly reform the caravan and just kinda scoop up we could only bring 8 of the muffalo, of the 9 muffalo we hunted. What a shame. And we leave all the tainted crap we don't want behind. There's the medicine. There's the tiny bit of silver. Alright. And in half a day, they'll be home with a whole bunch of buffalo. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Ah, here we go, the night ceremony. I'm gonna have to disassemble this again. Oh man, I should have brought a whole bunch of wood. Oops. Yeah, I totally should have. We'll take this down and then call them to do the next ceremony. These guys will be there for it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Once we get this shelving in, that should help. Because we need to store all this meat! Ah! Come on, guys, don't sleep now. There's food right over here. Just get home. They got all the turrets done. Almost. Only a tiny bit left. Thrombos! Thrombos, yes! Now would be a great time to destroy a mech cluster. But no, actually that's another thing. We don't see a lot of thrombos from Randy either. He's stingy with them for some reason. Growth moment for Vati! She did it. She got the full thing. Okay. What do we want? Kind? Great memory to go with quick sleeper. I like that. And there's some good choices here. Part of me wants to do a double passion, and part of me's like great memory. What if I could get Fast Learner to complete the set, it would be the perfect person to try to just get every skill super high. I guess she has to have double on something. Construction's always good. How great would it be if I could have gotten every single one to have a passion, though? Growth tier 8! Huzzah! And she's wearing her lady's hat. Someone will be along to pick those up in a minute. It always annoys me, though. Baddie's got one more growth thing ahead. Oh, choose permit. Whoa, what's all this? Every 45 days, I can ask for something. 250 steel, 20 packet survival meals, a labor team, trooper squad. Air drone strike. I don't know what that is, but it sounds amazing. Transport shuttle. You can travel 70 tiles. Oh, it's crazy. Wow. I kind of want to do steel drop. I kind of want to do trooper drop. That sounds really good. Man, that does sound really good. I want the air drone strike. Interesting. I don't feel like I need to choose it right now, though. I think I can wait. Isn't anybody gonna come along and put these away? Poor camel asked to carry a huge muffalo. Orca wool burqa? That sounds horrible. That sounds heavy, uncomfortable, hot. Alright, burrow into that meteor for me. Need wood. Okay, we've got too much corn. We went from starving to having a little bit too much. So. Oh, right. Before we do that, actually, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Perfect. Okay. Let's get ourselves knighted. Finally. It's sad that her social skill's so low. But what can you do? We're going to send her down there with a couple escorts, and we're going to have her trade with a Broken Dominion finally. I'll probably have to give them gifts, but... well, I got thousands of corn, so... that's gotta be worth something. Same guy again, huh? She is? They are? If you say so. Grandiose! A second permit point. An end table? End table and a dresser. There it is. Trade with settlements. 2 braziers, 2 columns, a harp. No altars allowed. We'll figure that out later. Alright, an end table and a dresser, you say? Well, I already gave you an end table, so a dresser it is. Grandiose bestowal ceremony. Alright, so you are gonna have to get like 7 more honor to get to the next level up. But that's okay. You can renounce your title, that's interesting. Beckon. Psychically command the target to approach the caster. Interesting. A psychic melee build? Perhaps? As she gains levels, though, some of these skills she'll become incapable of doing certain things, won't she? We're gonna have to watch out for that. For now, I'm just gonna toss this back in, because of course I am. Alright, here's the plan. Fatty. Trader. That ought to be enough of an escort. Okay, that's enough of a troop of horses. No, you're not bringing rock horn. You can have a couple survival meals, though. That's fine. Okay. Looks good, looks good. I do have to dye a whole bunch of clothes again. Alright, all that's good. Still no way to repair damaged clothing is sad. Actually, I do want you to bring corn with you. Because I wish to sell it! Okay. So they're gonna head out. Let's do the trade with the Broken Dominion, or at least make friends with them. Gift them stuff. At least we should see it, and that's where we can end for today. But I gotta see what they have to trade. I don't have wood. Yeah, I'll clear out one of these super disappointing complexes and grab all the wood there. Well, some wood anyway, and bring it back. Makes sense to me to do it. That way I'll have wood. Because I need it. And I'll get the last stretch of turrets in as well. If I can, before the next stream. I can build at least 3 more. And I could probably scratch... Actually, no, I can make more than that. I've got a whole lot of scrap to melt down. Tons of scrap I can melt. So, not to mention this to mine. Yeah. On top of the deep drill. Yeah, we'll definitely be able to make the rest of the turrets. We'll get the wood. We'll try to slap it all together and make ourselves the rest of the turret way. The bullet corridor. Then, I probably want to stick some random traps in here. The idea is we pop in and out of the doors with shooting and not to mention our melee hero, while the enemies are stuck dealing with a whole bunch of turrets that bog them down. Worked super well against the group of bots over here. You saw how much of an improvement that was. And we can always fall back into here, where we've got a few more defenses. The only thing that scares us is enemy mortars, because we've run out of shells of our own. I'd like to have 2 more mortars for a total of 6. And a good stock of shells. And of course, enemies dropping straight into our base. If a bunch of enemy robots just bomb themselves into my base, they could kill a ton of people before we could stop them, especially if it was all scythers. Ugh. Ugh. I'll probably take a brief break from Rimworld to do something and then come back. Let me see, I've done Parasite Eve 2. We've done some Resident Evils. Oh no, I'll have to pick something. We did Dead Space. Oh right, we have Fear. I intend to play Fear this year. That's probably the Halloween game. Yeah, that's probably the one. Most likely. As long as I can get it on Steam. I haven't checked. Also, all these young children, these 3-year-olds, they need firearms. I need to make charge rifles, advanced components, and so on and so forth. By the way, they're on their way. It's 25% more efficient than your previous jaw. And I noticed she's no longer complaining about lack of tongue. So that must have solved that too. I don't need to include the bionic tongue then. Good. Alright. We'll be there in just 0.6 days. We'll buy food there, hopefully. We only have to pass through, you know, some enemy camps. Nothing to worry about. Just passing through, don't mind us. Kind of want to rake in this chocolate. You know, there's a source of wood. In a rage, furious at what they're doing to the forest, we charge in and steal all their cut logs. Sounds good to me. Oh, come on! Randy, stop with the parasite things! You keep giving us frickin' nanites and parasites and all kinds of icky stuff. Cut it out, man. I don't see a single cocoon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 bark skin druids, 2 claw druids, and 5 carriers. I don't know why I keep saying druids. They're dryads. Ripe out 2 groups of pirates, and you could have all the luciferium you can eat. No, we don't want it, thanks. Well, could I tempt you with a really high quality bow? No, you really couldn't, thank you. I'm good. Yeah, he'll be excited about that one. Okay. Yeah, we just want to make this exchange and we're done for today. I'm just so glad the kids are grown up. Do you think they'll have Reviver Serum? Do you think they'll just sell me it? I really want it. I desperately want Revival Serum. I still haven't built out my gene room because there's just not enough genes in my gene banks. I still haven't managed to get psychic bonding. Oh shit, hold on. Did I just get you to do something inside? Incapable plant cutting. Wait a minute. That's something you can do. Silly warg. Look at that fire suppression system. Boom. It's great stuff. Okay, she's hard at work. You guys aren't gonna cause me any trouble, are you? Oh, an escaped convict living wild in the woods. Nervous, I'll bet. Trigger happy. Not a surprise given your past. Shoot first, ask questions later, yeah? I see. You want to put the children in the mines. I see. This warg is a pain in the ass. For some reason the turrets don't activate against hunting enemies. Warg Razor Fangs. Not until the moment that we fight back. Oh. I was expecting it to trigger the turrets. Okay, problem solved. Alright. All game, I've been denied the ability to trade with you. Let's see it. Is it just me or did we slow down? Come on, speed up, speed up. Faster! Faster! I must know. Okay. Trade! I'm actually allowed to trade even though they've got a negative opinion of me. I guess knighthood has its advantages. Sadly, she has really bad social because she's a little kid. What you gonna do? Could start breeding donkeys. Buy a couple of meals. Insect meat? Is that what you guys eat in the Empire? Ugh. No accounting for taste. Alright, you do have Glitterworld medicine. That's huge. Advanced components. What else? Luciferium. Talk shells aren't going to stop bots. Okay, now we're talking. Oh man, it's expensive. Foam spray for firefighting. Is that the only one you got? Ah, man. Alright, psychic stuff. Pain block. Chaos skip. Mass chaos skip. I want to see what a psychic ability training looks like. I'll take one. Man, Royalty added a lot of cool stuff. Alright, we have to choose carefully. They have a talking mono sword. If I buy the cataphract print, that's all my money gone. But I'll be able to make cataphract armor. If I bring back a heap of glitter world medicine, I can regrow everyone's fingers and toes. And advanced components are always good. I gotta take the armor. I gotta take the armor. That was all my money. I'll spend what little I have left on glitter world medicine. That's a few fingers and toes. And that was everything. Ah, jeez, they didn't even have any silences. I'm honestly astonished that they didn't have all that much. Well, they like us a little better now. We've lightened the load without 6,000 corn, so we should be able to get home faster than we went here. I was really expecting to get more out of that. To be overwhelmed with things I couldn't afford. But okay, fine. Tech print, best armor in the game. How can I complain about that? We have a choice. Heavy, awesome armor. Or Phoenix armor, which is almost as awesome, but also has flamethrowers. We have less fire resistance, but I kind of like the cataphract armor better. I think it's better. There's a grenadier armor. You get a fragmentation launcher. It's armor with a built-in frag grenade. Actually, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing, actually. Just being able to fire one volley of grenades. That might be the best. Ah, and locust armor. Ship cracking operations. Each jump uses fuel. The armor must be reloaded. How far can it fly? 5 jumps for 20 each, so it's probably only going to jump like, I don't know, 5-10 tiles. I mean, even a 5-tile jump, if it's instant, okay, it's not instant, it's half a second. That's not too bad. Oh, here it is, jump range, 23.9. 20 is... If that's 20 tiles, that's amazing. Half a second jump. That could put you behind a wall or put you directly on top of a dangerous enemy. Oh, this would make melee way more viable. This is what melee needed. Yeah. It's light armor, which is unfortunate. Yeah, it's lighter than the recon armor. But man! Yeah, we're not doing... That's exactly why I won't do Phoenix. Because we're into trees and fire's bad. But, I think we want locust armor for the one with the hammer. And honestly, it just sounds amazing to be able to jump around the battlefield. You could have the whole group suddenly hop over and then hop away. We wouldn't even need doors. The grenadier armor, though, it's heavier and it just comes with a volley of grenades. Randy, would you stop it? Randy has the pyromaniac trait today. It's bad. It's very bad for us. They're always going to be unhappy about the trees. Forever. I should just learn to live with it. Anyway. And the Phoenix armor being super heavy armor with built-in flamethrowers and fire resistance. You put Devil Strand clothing under it, just walk through fire. I don't know how much it really protects, but I mean, the idea of just setting everything on fire and walking through it. Man. All three of them sound amazing. I'm leaning towards Grenadier and Locust. Grenadier for most of my troops, and then Locust for just a couple guys. Being able to drop on an enemy that's sniping at me, and I could then toss an EMP grenade. Yeah, somebody with EMP grenades will get it, and somebody with well, her with the hammer. Those will be the two that have the jump armor, and Grenadier for everyone else, because I could do a whole volley of grenades. But I will need to start getting boomalopes, because I'm going to need to get chem fuel. Chem fuel is going to be important to us. After a fire, there's usually a bunch of burned out stumps that I can use for free wood. Actually, it's funny, but the trees don't naturally leave stumps very much. Not many. But that's free wood that my guys won't mind using. I should definitely mark all of that. So we should be able to get enough wood to finish what we're doing. We'll get a piano in here. We'll get, we'll get this and that. And when we come in tomorrow, I think most of our major projects are done at this point. We need a guest room for visiting royalty. The quest I want to go for is... Where'd it go? I don't know where it is. There should be one. Oh, here it is. The Arco Nexus! Because I think what we'll do is we'll do this one and start getting this treasure map. I want to do that this game. Treasure hunt. It means we'll eventually become rootless and wander the earth, but we'll have figured out what we want by then. Got everything together. Yeah, the fire stuff is really annoying. As I keep saying, ice sheets. Our next game should be ice sheets. Anyway, food is stocked up. Everyone's happy. Lots of babies. Actually, the last one, it should be pretty close to maturing as well. Everything should be good. I don't see a reason to push Vadi any further up the honor tree at the moment. I mean, additional psychic powers are cool and all, but I don't think that there's any rush to do that right now. I think what I should do, though, is after adding a little more defense, I should add even more defense. I should put in traps through this hall, and I should eventually cut stone to put an extra layer to make this wall double thick. I mean, sandstone is not granite. I tell you what. Sandstone is a terrible material to make a wall out of. But you work with what you got. Marble is even worse. Jeez. When limestone looks good. Oh yeah, we also might want to, I actually have 3 of these. That's more than I thought I had. Yeah, we have unlimited power. So, I was actually a little concerned all these turrets would start to be a draw because of, you know, other things. When I turn some of this stuff on with a bunch of people in it, it could be a huge draw of power that suddenly causes issues. Don't want that to happen. So I'll probably slap down another couple of these at some point. But the big thing we need to do is we need to break through into advanced components because armor. If I have armor on all my troops, then even falling enemies become less scary. Still scary, but not as scary. Honestly, if I were going to redo the base, I would have made this the middle of the base. I would have made that grove the middle. And then, the idea that I need my throne room and my altar to be separate is really annoying. I don't want to build 2 super impressive chambers. I want one big special place that they do all their stuff in. Oh well. What can you do? Alright. Didn't the Chinese use to make sand to make walls? I think they still do! It's called tofu dregs construction. It's a huge problem. You're not supposed to do that! Look, you can get away with a lot of things. You can make your walls out of paper. But you can't expect defensive walls to withstand attacks of enemies when they're made out of sandstone. So, yeah, and especially in this game, the stone is weak. But I do think a second layer of wall would go a long way towards making sure that the enemy doesn't break through. Coupled with horde of angry barkskin dryads. I should really make more claw dryads in the mix. I kind of want to make some of the other ones, but none of them seem efficient. Like the berry maker, or you could just spend the time you were trimming the tree planting corn and you'd get more, I think. I should try them just to be sure, but I think that actual crops are better. Though it would be an interesting game if you lived entirely off of berry producers and didn't plant anything. That could be an interesting ideology. Our gene banks are getting better. At this point, I still need a few more things before I'll be satisfied to make my ultimate beings. But fast runner, strong immunity, we've got the happy one now. That's a good one. Heat tolerance, I wish we had cold tolerance. Robust, reduced pain, high libido, quick study, tails. Oh, we gotta get rid of this one. We got a couple we can chuck, but like this is pretty good. I really want the psychic bonding to go with the high libido. I really want, I'd like cold resistance. I haven't seen any of those Arcite ones that it talks about. I've bought some of the capsules, but I have no idea what that is. Even at the moment, if I were to put these together, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, this one doesn't have a penalty at all. 10, 11, 12, 13. I'd like to get strong shooting. But crafting would be good. Anyway, at a complexity of 13, just with what I have now, I don't really see a need for the digestion one, but I suppose that wouldn't be a bad choice either. Animal War Cry might be ridiculous, but I'd probably only put it on a couple of guys. It might be insane, though. I could definitely see having a crafter or two. But for the most part, if I could put plant on everyone, it would actually make them better with the trees. Yeah, honestly, I think the tree cult is a bad one compared to what I had last time. Don't get me wrong, the plant specialist is good, but the rancher was insane, and the transhumanist was really good. Now, proselytizer's pretty good. I do like that one, because it just passively converts people that visit your colony or that you imprison. Or, I should say that you recruit. I don't think it works on the prisoners. Maybe it did, I don't remember. But I know when I had people who were of a different religion, they were just automatically being converted over time, and that was a huge bonus, actually. Considering there's basically no drawbacks that I'm aware of, other than people being annoyed that they're constantly being trying to convert them. Anyway. I spent a lot of, just sold a lot of food, so I'm just checking to make sure that I still have a lot of food that's going to be harvested soon. So that to make sure that I'll, I haven't screwed myself. I think I'll be fine. Berry dryads are kept by rancher tree huggers. You know, I wonder if there's a build where you make dryads and then harvest them for meat with the rancher bonuses. I don't know, maybe not. I don't think you ever need food as a rancher. We just got so much milk, so much eggs, so much meat. We never had a food problem as ranchers because our food supply was so incredibly stable. Anytime we were running out of food, oh no, we just turn a bunch of our animals into burgers and we're good. So the ranchers really don't need the extra food. I think it's more of a harsh environment thing. If you live someplace really bad for farming, then that's probably where the berry makers become amazing. That's probably the only scenario where they work out to be amazing. Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna cut it out here. Yeah, we stopped making baby food altogether, and we got plenty to finish up with the last one. One of them is just literally still named Baby. I knew something about you. Alright, anyway. Oh, you definitely cannot do a nomadic lifestyle. The dryads are stuck to trees. They can't go anywhere. The dryads are extremely not nomadic. In fact, it's annoying. I can use them to defend my colony, but if I want to go raiding, they all have to stay home. They literally cannot follow me off the map. They're stuck. So if I wanted to raid things, I can't bring my, I can't bring these in. But then again, the raids have been super easy that I've done. I mean, I'm not even wearing armor, and I'm doing well against them, but I've only been fighting tribals, too. If I fought, if I raided some mechs or something, it would be a very completely different story. Supposedly the bugs have a faction, and the mechs have a faction, but I don't see those. Maybe I didn't roll them this game? I don't know. Anyway. Can you have hover pods and boats that can... Oh, no, I definitely can't. Maybe the mods. Maybe the mods, but no, these can't be transported. I can actually pull up regular trees, but not these. They refuse to move. Anyway, until next time, this is Hadriex signing off, and bye!